Alrighty. Hey, it's me, Final Museum back. So we're just gonna play a little bit of ps4 real fast because my PS Vita is like still charging. Also, I was like downloading some stuff, so because of that, I'm like, I'll just let it like sit there and download, let it rest a bit. So what we're gonna do on PlayStation 4. Well, I'm just gonna play some games I have on it. Let's see. Yeah, we can just play some random games on it. Just let me double check some stuff. Wait, what? Wait, this isn't right. Hold on. These are two different... Wait, what? Hold on. I need to comprehend this. Yeah, it should be two separate things. Let me double check some stuff. Dude, I really miss... What's the word I'm looking for? I really miss, like, custom themes back in, like, the PlayStation 3 and, like, PlayStation 4 era. Including, like, the little loading screens that appear when you, like... you load the game and such from the home screen. Especially on, like, Wii U and such. Dude, I feel like a lot of consoles back then had so many, like, unique small charms to it. And then when you get to, like, Switch and PlayStation 5 and onwards, it's really dull. There's no, like, special theme on the home screen. It's very standardized. And just very, bland. me check something. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, alright. Let me check the brightness in my end. Oh yeah, so I was just grinding, like, queen, like, fuck, what do you call the material? Tungsten. Yeah, queen tungstens. Because I wanted to, like, upgrade some weapons I have. Because I want to do, like, a New Game Plus run for my level 1 save. Because I did try to, what's the word I'm looking for? I did try to fight the DLC bosses as level 1. The first two I was able to do, although it took me a while for me to actually achieve it. The third one I can't. Like, I feel like the third one, I definitely want to, like, fight it at a specific level so I can do more big boy damage. Of course, you could just chop it up as just me going, oh, I suck at dodging, so I'd rather just brute force it with levels. But I honestly feel like the boss for the third DLC, I struggled way too hard on it. I couldn't beat it at all. So I just thought I will just say that for, like, another playthrough. Maybe when I get, like, certain skills and abilities, maybe that might help me a little more. Because my current skill setup, I don't have all the skills in the game. Because in order for you to get all the skills, you have to play the game fundamentally twice. You have to get both the good ending route and the bad ending route, because those two routes will give you different classes that has, like, different skills and everything. And I know there's an achievement in the game where they pretty much said, like, hey, congrats for, like, collecting all the blood codes, which is the jobs in the game and such. So yeah, because of that, I was like, you know what, I'll try doing that instead. But I did got lucky with, like, defeating the first 2 DLC bosses, like I legitimately thought like, oh, there's no way I'm gonna win. Like I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna eat shit and whatnot. And surprisingly, I did well with those. Even though for the first DLC boss, that took me like, I don't know, like 30 tries at most, because I was just like trying my best not to die. And then the second one was around 10 or 20 times. The reason why it took me less turns compared to the first one was because I actually got used to its patterns, and I noticed that I can easily stagger it with like certain spell setups. So because of that, I just went with that, and then I just, you know, kept spamming spells until it just collapsed on itself. Third one, I got so close. I got so fucking close to defeating it. But I fucking crumble at the end because it was just hard for me, man. And I feel like out of all the DLC bosses, I like the first one more. I think it's mostly because it's like a huge reference to God Eater. I mean, the 3 DLC bosses are huge references to God Eater, but I like the first one more because that one I felt like was a fair fight. That one was so fun, especially if you know what I'm talking about. If you play God Eater 1 and you know what origami that I'm trying to imply with this, it is such a cool it's such a cool origami, the fighting God Eater, and it's such a nice reference in Code Vein. But yeah, I was just farming Queen Tungsten. Yeah, I just kept killing this guy over here. He's pretty easy if you're going with like a strength belt that's using like 2-handed blades, especially like the first one you get in the game. Like this is so powerful, like legitimately. Like if you fortify it, which is what I did, you literally become like a literal god tank. Like ain't nothing gonna scratch you at that point. Like goddamn, dude. Absolutely goddamn. But I'm kind of laughing at the fact that dodging is kind of broken in this game because you get so many iframes. But more specifically, the quick version of the dodge, because there's like 3 types of dodges. You have quick, normal, and slow. Slow is kind of crappy. Normal is pretty great, and then quick is busted as hell. I don't know how they made quick dodging like busted. It just gives you so many iframes. It's ridiculous. There we go. But yeah, this boss, like I said, he's pretty simple if you're going with like a tank build. You just have to be careful with some moves, like his dash move, where it leaves like an aerial effect ability, which will hit you in the back, which will cancel your guarding. and you will take huge damage from it, as you can tell when he hit me. I mean, granted, I'm level 1, so of course, like, any hit from the guy is gonna, like, one-shot me. But at the same time, like, if you know how to set up your equipment set, you can easily power through this guy like it's nothing. How many tungstens do we got? Oh yeah, we only get 2 per, like, battle, so 11. How many do I want to upgrade? Because I have, like, certain ones I want to upgrade to the max. This one I wanted to upgrade. These ones are max. This one I want to upgrade. This one I want to upgrade. Definitely I want to upgrade that. Excuse me. At the burp. Definitely upgrade this. This one I already have everything for. I could never figure out how to, like, how I want to upgrade this one. Because this one is really good with, like, a specific boss later on, and there's, like, a lore reason to why that's the case. But I don't know what to do with it, because it's a pretty good sword. But I just don't know how to I'm not sure how to, like, use it. Because to me it's like, okay, it looks like it's like a strength sword. Like, you use, like, for strength builds. But at the same time, I remember people say, like, oh, you can also, like, put, like, the gift effect or the fortified effect, and it becomes really powerful too. But I just don't know which one I will go with, because gift makes me think, like, oh, you need to have, like, a good magic stat for it, because of how the damage scaling works for it. This one I want to upgrade. That one's fully upgraded. This one I want to upgrade. 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 Upgrade, definitely. Don't need to do anything for this one. This one, this one's good. Don't need to upgrade that. Definitely want to upgrade this. Upgrade this one. Upgrade. This one's slow. This one is... I feel like upgrading this one's probably better. Or maybe this one, because I use a lot of fortified. These two I definitely need to upgrade to the max. This one definitely. Upgrade this one. Yep, that one. That one. Definitely this one. This one definitely. This one I got lucky. I was surprised I got lucky, because, like, the enemy that drops this is kind of like a low drop rate, so I kind of got lucky with that one. This one I love using when I go with, like, a magic build. Because it does so much damage. It does so much damage because it has, like, good scaling with, like, magic. Other than this one, but it's just better to use this because it has a much better scaling. And then for armor, definitely want to upgrade at least let me look at this real quick. I definitely want to upgrade this one. This definitely, because I know if I do a New Game Plus run, I definitely need to use this for a specific boss. This one, I don't think I ever use it. Oh yeah, these two. Definitely want to upgrade these two. Upgrade this one too. This one definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I want to upgrade this one too. This one, maybe. This one, definitely. And then yeah, upgrade that one and that one. I just realized I need to grind a lot. Damn it. I thought I was in the safe spot because you can get some free hits from that. Damn it, Yakumo. Oh well.
Oh, 起きたか。準備不足か。備え。
Damn it. I thought I dodged at the right time. This one, yeah. Better to block. And then you roll. Yeah, move like this. Damn it. There we go. Yay, more Queen Tungsten. How many levels will we technically get if we just 4 points right now? You can get to 59. And that does increase our damage by a lot. And our HP too. But like I said, we ain't gonna do that. I'm still playing level 1. Because I want to do like I said, I want to do like a level 1 run. where I get like all the items, all of the blood codes, all the skills, and try to get all 4 endings. Like, this is my personal save, mind you. I want to do all of that for my personal save. And then when I do stream Code Vein, I'll probably just play the PlayStation 4 version. Because we did try it out on my laptop and oh boy, it did not look good. So yeah, when I do my Code Vein stream, I'll probably do like maybe a girl character. Or maybe a guy character again. Who knows? But yeah. Let's go farming.
いつでもどうぞ。
Oh fuck, move. I messed it up at the last minute. Oh man, I hate myself for that.
Huh. 俺の心臓を止めるなよ。備えあれば。
Damn it. I let go too soon. Should have defended. We got too cocky. should have defended. I got too cocky. And I had time to heal.
リベンジと行くか。いつでもどうぞ。
There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. Ugh.
ここなら戦闘になっても安心か。いつでもどうぞ。 だ。近いぞ。備えあればってな。
There we go.
悪い、すぐ行く。
I wonder if it makes a difference that we have like a lot more I-core. Like, so that means we could probably spam more skills at the start of the battle, perhaps.
助かる。でやるか。
Oh yeah, we can definitely spam more skills because of that. Okay. There we go. Hey, hey Lex, how are ya? Welcome, welcome. How are ya? Yeah, I just realized having more I-core, aka magic, does make a difference. Because I was like, oh yeah, I need to be stingy because I keep going into it with like the minimal I-core. But having more does make a difference because we can spam more stuff. How many Tustins do we got from that? 17. 17 is not bad. 17 is not a bad number. Ultra fast loading time. Yeah, it's because I'm playing. Oh, oops. I did not mean to pin that. I was busy trying to tap something else on my OBS. Yeah, it's because I'm playing on PlayStation 4. If I was on my if I was playing on my laptop, because I do have the game for on Steam, I don't think my laptop is gonna load everything fast. It's probably gonna take a while. Oh yeah, the wait, I remember the photo mode. What the heck is camera type? There's no difference. Am I just blind? Because I could never understand like how graphics work and how camera works. I'm not really a camera person. Bloom shine innocent. Exposure. Sharpness. I guess it just makes it look. Yeah, it just makes it look a little sharp instead of a little blurry. Alright. Oh yeah, the frame. This. I remember this. This was like like I know this is like from a cutscene in the game, but I can't help but like kind of laugh at it because it's like it's so fucking sci-fi because of like what happens afterwards when he shows the footage. And I could think of like all kinds of memes you can do with this. There's also like, oh, look at this photograph. It's like that one was it Nickelback? I think it was a Nickelback song. It's like, oh, look at this photograph. Oni Gamer, God Eater 3, 2, God Eater 1. Dude. Nostalgia. I play God Eater so much on my PSP. This is the original like UI. It even has like the little pixel because it's like PSP graphics. I remember that. And then you get to 2 where it looks a little nicer. I know this is like Rage Burst's version of it. But it is a little similar to the original God Eater 2 back on PSP. And you get to God Eater 3 and I feel like it's too clean. Like, you can tell like at least for these ones, there's like a little bit of like personality to them. But this one, I feel like it's a little too clean. Like, it feels too uniformed is probably the word I'm looking for. I don't know. I like UI that are a little bit more personal. Like, a lot of the games I tend to stream with you guys, all of those games you guys are like, you know, they all stand out. They all appeal to the time period that they come out from. But yeah, at the same time, you're like, oh, that looks nice. Oh yeah, you could technically refight the final boss sequence, technically. Because this is my clear save. But I know at the same time, you can also, like, go to the door here. Go away, bot. There we go. But anyway, but yeah, I know like touching the door will lead to like a new game plus run. I'm not really sure if I want to engage in it yet.
戦の前にはどの武器を強化したい？
For now, let's just upgrade our equipment. This one's max. With these. I feel like normal impaler is probably the better option. Oh yeah, I didn't make like a high level lost bayonet, even though you get like copies of these like it's nothing. That case with Sunset Bayonet. Wait, did I not make 10 copies of these? I guess I didn't. I was just busy with everything else. Oops. For swords. Yeah, we want to max level these two. Because everything else is max leveled. I don't really care about like the elemental interpretation of those ones. Maybe I will upgrade this one. Because we have the stunt one. But at the same time, I think it's fine just to keep this one regular. Because we can just remove the stunt from this one. But I like keeping it though. So yeah, let's just upgrade this. This one, I think it's fine for now. Except for, we didn't upgrade these. Oh, wait, no. I already fully upgraded that one. This one, we have to fully upgrade. There we go. Those two are cleared. Need to be picky next. Maybe these three. Yeah, maybe. Or I can upgrade this one. But the bayonets though, because I love like going with a dex build. Maybe let's check on the blood veils first. I know for sure I want to upgrade the Nightclaw. And then after that, we want to upgrade these two when I eventually do my New Game Plus run. Silverguard, I don't know. Night Guard looks cool. I know for a fact for this one, I want to upgrade this. And Nightfang and Blue Hounds. Definitely want to upgrade these two. And this one. And this one too. You know what? Maybe let's focus on these two. Because I want to like grind some materials. And these two use like Dex and Strength as their main stats. Yeah, like, yeah, it's based on your... Oh, sorry, Dex and Willpower, my bad. So that means it's good for, like, a mage build, essentially. Or a Dex build. This one is pure Dex. Like, 100% Dex. Like, ain't nothing gonna touch you at that point. Okay, let's just fully upgrade that. Promethean Fire. And then we're gonna go grind more. I know, like, it'd be kind of boring to see me constantly farm the Zero District, but I don't want to touch the Void District. Mostly because the boss there is like a dual boss, and it kind of takes a while given my setup, unless they do like a certain way. But even then, it takes a while. So I just think it's better for me to go keep doing Zero District because, you know, it's a lot easier. Maybe after one round of this boss, we can just explore like the endgame dungeon. Because I know you could technically, the keyword is technically, get like Queen like Tungstuns? Tungstuns. Yeah, you could get them from like the enemies that drop in the endgame dungeon, but you kind of need to pair it up with this skill. And if you want more money for your troubles from those enemies, pair it up with this as well. Ooh, that's actually big. Oh, hell no. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight the vampire ladies. They are kind of annoying to deal with. More specifically, the ones you fight in the later game. Because the ones you meet in the in the early game, they're not too terrible, although they like to teleport a lot. really easy to pin them down. But the ones later on, they are tanky. They can deal a lot of damage. They're really fast too. Like, for my method of killing them, because I did mostly a dex and a mage belt, I just shot them with a bunch of magic. I noticed they were weak against ice magic the most, so I just kept spamming those spells, and eventually they just collapse.
お、広いな。備えあればってな。いつでもどうぞ。お、悪いな。気張っていくぞ。
Oh, sweet. I can one-shot him. That's cool. And I got a Medal of Honor too, which is a rare drop. I know you mostly get them from like co-op. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something. Oh yeah, my multiplayer's off, that's why. I forgot. Alright.
照らす。シルバの兵は壊滅か。
お役に立ちます。ここは戦いにくいです。さすがですね。ここはいけません。私に任せて再生を。それ
Hey,
は
sweet, we got Tinston.
ここは戦いにくいです。
Ow. Green titanium. That's fine. I know some enemies aren't technically dead. Some of them will just lay there. See, like this guy. So you kind of have to like figure out how to target them properly, and then you can just go all at it. But yeah, man, I remember grinding the hell out of these enemies because they drop some of the more better weapons. See, look. This guy is pretending to be dead. You can also lure enemies over here too, where they can like damage themselves from the traps here. Oh, it's not far enough. Ow.
お待ちください。
Hold on. There we go. There's an enemy down there. I think this is also an enemy too. Nope. Weird. No. It's this guy over here. Yeah, called it. I think one of the hints you can use is the capes. Because I noticed that the enemies are like pretending to be dead. Their capes are actually moving a little bit. It's actually responsive. So you can just be like, oh, okay, that's an enemy, alright. And then you can just poke them. This is an enemy, if I remember correctly. Hold it. I know that enemy over there is gonna like start smacking us. And that up there, if I remember correctly, you can take that up path to go to like the shortcut. Could be this guy over here. Nope, not him. Really? I remember there was another enemy here. There's only this guy. All right. Magic is so fun. I love magic. There's enemies on the side. I remember that. It's better to take out these enemies on the side first. And then you will face the guy in the center. He's a bit tough because he looks a little bit more fancier. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why. There should be an enemy up there. Yeah, you have these enemies up here. Dude, I remember grinding those enemies because I really wanted to get the bayonet from them. It took a while. This guy dropped his greatsword like it was nothing. I'm surprised because these guys have a pretty low drop rate in general.
戦うのですか。ロストがいます。少し先に。ここは怖いです。
Damn it. Did you brought an enemy here? I think you did. I'd be kind of pissed. I'd be kind of mad if that was the case. There you go. Then he's gonna appear. Magic is so fun when you know exactly how to use it. I love magic, dude. I know this guy's alive. Okay. There should be a save point down here. Yeah, there is. What time is it? Oh, it's been an hour. All right, that's good. I mean, I did a lot of good progress within an hour, so that's neat. Since we technically saved, let's do a BRB break. Alright, so take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Maybe. Oh, other yawn. Maybe let's go through the other depths. Go to each one of them. Yeah, let's go to each depth to see something. I know that the first two are like because of like how those two depths work. Hold on. Yeah, I guess we can just keep you. I don't remember your partner skill. Let me check. Reckless abandonment. Dagger improvement. I guess this is good for tank builds. But at the same time, I don't know. I'm not really a tank person. This one's pretty good for like magic. Like this one and this one are good for magic people. Oh, he didn't die. I thought it would be enough to kill him, but oh well. Oh yeah, I should like... Yeah, we can sacrifice that. For this. Sounds fine. I know it makes me a little more... less cannon-y, but that's fine. And then there's another one over there. And then there's one down here. So we just have to move it like this. And there should be a challenge down here, which we're gonna take full advantage of. Because we wanna grind some old world materials. Because that's where we're gonna buy gifts. So we just have to keep killing these guys. There we go.
いいものでしたか？
Any overall materials? None. Oh, that sucks. Because you can actually get them in the depths. That's why you would usually go into the depths to get the old world materials. And I would actually grind in the first 2 levels because it's pretty easy for you to like grind it out. But I guess we got unlucky this time. If I remember correctly, you're weak against blood. So it's better for us to use a lot of blood attacks. Let's try Den of Darkness to see we're able to like get or the old world material. Because I really want to buy a bunch of gifts. Let's see. Yeah, there's two guys.
活用します。頑張りましょう。やりましたね。
Lost bayonet. That's not what I want though. Oh, wrong way.
道が分かれていますね。
There we go.
気づかれていないようです。いいものでしたか？
There we go.
支度は大事です。
I love spamming magic, dude. It's so fun. Drain activator, drain activator. I mean, drain activator is pretty good because you need to drain a lot in order for you to do your magic builds. Don't know old world materials. That's so weird. I guess my luck is just terrible now.
用し
All
ま
right,
す
let's do this. Ow.
ここなら休めますね
So that didn't work. Maybe he's in Tana Sacrifice. Maybe that's where we can grind most of it. Oh. It's the monk. Ow. It's the monkey enemies. I remember that. Their whole gimmick is that they can stun you and also mute you, so you can't use spells. And then this is a boss with her minions. I honestly don't remember what the big ladies are weak against. I think they're weak against either ice or thunder. Because I know, well, no. I think it's, yeah, I think it was ice. For the dog enemies, it's just better to do this. Kill them all in a row. Is this where? No. It has to be this path then. Where we can find the spot for us to like do the enemy mob.
使わせてもらいましょう。
Oh, there it is. There it is. We got one. We spent our time grinding through 2 depth maps, and we found one in the third one. Of course. That's my luck in a nutshell. Alright, let's lower the enemies over here. We're gonna lower them to this spot here, because they can't actually go over here. They're gonna get stuck. And then we're gonna take this as our opportunity just to murder them all in one spot. Like that. Huh? Dude. Wait, don't tell me I made a glitch. So it's not gonna work anymore. It's not gonna work anymore. I glitched it. Oops. Well, that sucks. Oh, weird. Oh, weird.
支度は大事ですね。
I wonder if us killing the mini boss resets it. Nope, it doesn't reset it. Alright. Well, oops. I really wanted to grind it. I really wanted to grind that mob so we can like see if we can get like old world materials from it. Oh well. Maybe I have to reset the area in order for that to work. Ow. There we go. Let's try that again. Oh, oops. Okay, we got one. Oh. I thought it was one of those weak enemies. Oh, wait. I'm getting called. Let me run back to the save point. Not touch it. Is going to reset the area. And I'll be right back. Hold on, I'm getting called. Yep, just stay right here. And put up the BRB screen. I'll be right back.
じっと時の流れを感じるのも悪くありません。
All right, I'm back. Also, I got me something to like snack on. So you guys are probably gonna hear like awkward like eating noises and such, and also me probably like sucking on the food because I'm eating like a fruit. So because of that, it's just gonna be like a bunch of slurping at that point. So apologize for that. But yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. All right. There we go. All right. We'll see what we get for our troubles. Okay. We got like one. And we got like another one from like the other encounters in the area. So our chances are pretty getting higher. I'm kind of curious. Will be in here? Are we gonna get more? Oh yeah, this boss. I remember you.
支度は大事ですね。慎重に。頑張りましょう。
There you go. If I remember correctly, the enemies you face here are weak against ice, technically, because most of them are like thunder enemies.
どうか無理をなさらないよう。いかがですか？私との探索は。岩陰に注意を。
Beware the rocks. Oh, that's what she's talking about.
近くにロストが。
There we go. Oh, we got another one too. Okay, we're getting good luck here. And another one. Looks like we have to grind this area.
いいものでしたか？ありがとうございます。一度下がりますか？
Ow.
私、うまくできましたか？
Did we get it? Nope. There's a bunch of plasma cartridges. Okay, never mind. We got one. So we got a lot for our troubles for that map. What about Rust? Yeah, Cliffs of Rust. I'm curious about that.
いかがですか？私との探索は。活用します。全力で。
There. Wait, why did I grab this? Oh, that was blood. My bad. Okay. I get what's happening.
慎重に 使わせ
There we
ても
go.
らいましょう
Keep moving on.
.狭い場所から出られました はい 強い殺意
Man, none of these enemies drop what I want.
見分けがつきました 使わせてもらいましょう
Okay, we got one. There you go. And another one. Ow. Alright, move up. So, the enemy group might be over here then. There we go. Grab that. Oh, it's over here. Sweet. Alright, let's try that. I want to change up my setup though. Maybe like this. Oh yeah, these have, if I remember correctly. Oh no, it's like a different thing. Because I remember one mini boss room where it's like filled with holes in it, and you have to like navigate slow. You have to navigate quick through it while you're trying to kill the mini boss. Ow.
きましょうか。
Oh, yay, we got more old world materials. Alright, we got a total of 3 this time. Oh, 4! Damn. Alright. Ow. Oh wait, there's items.
いいものでしたか。
Hey, another ones.
ごめんなさい。目移りしてしまって。
I'm yawning a lot. Alright. That should be a lot of things.
一安心ですね。
Alright, let's teleport back to home base.
何でも揃ってるよ。思うぞ。
戦。どの武器を転生したい？
Nah.
どの吸血画素を転生したい？どの武器を強化したい？
That's fine.
無事を祈。
Let's save. And since I notice an hour has passed, let's do a BRB break. Alright. Wait, where's my phone? I need to figure out a way to grind money. But I know that grinding money isn't the ideal way of like upgrading certain equipment. But at the same time, I'm like, I kind of need it though. I had to finish this story mission. Get access to the level 100 one. But why is this one easier than the 91? I'm assuming it's because of the Ogreus boss battle, but also I'm assuming there's also going to be like a bunch of hard enemies in there as well. Alright. Let's do this. Pray. Okay. I think we'd be fine. I think. Although, to be honest with you, I don't really have a lot of confidence. There we go. Man. Kind of nervous. Because I'm going with a dex build. And, you know, we're all dodge, but we're gonna die if something hits us. Wait, I don't. I'm trying to remember how you swap stuff. Use items, swap between. Oh yeah, so you just. Okay, that makes sense. Ow. I love kicking. Kicking is pretty good. Oh. What's in here? Eh? Ow. There we go. There we go. Lurking, don't die. No, yeah, I won't. Hey, Toya, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the alert. Oh, yeah. I should give you a shout out. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just playing this super safe because of the build I went with. There you go. Alright. Oh, it's the big version. I thought it was gonna be the small one. Because the small ones we can instantly backstab if we dodge their grapple. Because when you dodge their grapple, they will fall down to the ground, which lets you backstab them. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I didn't see your name, but thank you for the follow. How are ya? I'm out. Hey, Astro. What? Not Astro. Astra. How are ya? My pleasure, though. No problem. Hold on. There we go. Got that. Pal, you call me only Noxy? Because that's my nickname. Oh, okay. Oh, Nox. Nox. Alright. You know, yeah, no problem, no problem. Well, thanks for telling me what name you want to be called. So yeah, hey Nox, how are you? Yeah, it's better. Oh yeah, I remember these things. Yeah, I'm perfect. Yep. I always keep forgetting about the spiders. Because they like, you know, they're quiet. They stay in one spot until you get too close and then they just jump on you. How's your day going? Oh, I'm doing fine. My day has been okay. I kind of woke up a little later than usual, so I'm like a little bit in a daze. But I did took some like caffeine, so it's gonna help me a little bit for the most part. But I am gonna be like constantly yawning, and you're probably gonna hear like a lot of eating noises because I have some fruits on the side to snack on throughout the stream. Just a quick guess. Are you pretty new on Twitch? I mean, how long have you been streaming on Twitch? Just curious. Oh, no problem. I don't mind people asking me questions like that. I've been streaming for at least 2 years. Oh, the Kappa. We got a bunch of rare stuff. All right. Dang, yeah. Like, I started, around early, I think it was like around March, like 2 years ago. Yeah, March, around March, I believe. And then I kind of just, I tend to stream whenever I have time because, you know, life's been busy. But why are you still not affiliate? Any specific reason? I did met the requirements like a while ago, but I didn't really feel like being affiliated because I thought to myself, like, what happens if it limits the type of games I want to play? Because, you know, all of a sudden Twitch is like, oh, hey, you're going to get monetized. You can, like, do ads to get, like, a few cents every every few hours and such. Oh, what's that? You're playing a bunch of, like, eroge? Well, not eroge. You play a lot of games that are, like, almost borderline R18. Oh, we can't have you like have ads. We can't let you have ads to monetize. We need the sponsors and whatnot. Like, I tend to play a lot of games like that. Nox. Like, I have a tendency to play either something that's heavy on the fan service side, like Senran Kagura or any Compile Heart game, or I play games where there's a lot of nudity and some good amount of blood and gore. I know, like, Twitch doesn't care about that shit because I think that's a case of, like, you know, Western people, they don't care about, like, tits and ass and gore. They only care about the fan service and whatnot. But I just want to play a little safe and whatnot. So I went like, you know what? I'll just stay where I'm at right now. I feel pretty satisfied where I am. And I only see streaming as, like, more of a hobby sort of thing. It's not like my main job. It's more like I'm using it to kind of alleviate some stress in life, and just have, like, you know, just a place for me just to kind of either talk to other people that are probably like, hey, I like this game. Let's, like, talk for a bit and such. You know, just a little nice social network web and whatnot. So yeah, that's pretty much I have to, like, say. So let me see what you wrote down, real quick. So I'll, you know, so I can, like, address most of the things you wrote down. Let's see. Ow, but I'm here to suggest you some games. Well, I don't mind suggestions as long it's, like, either on, well, I don't mind suggestions. I tend to, like, think about it and I'm like, okay, if it interests me enough, I'll probably buy it on a sale. And then I'll probably stream it, like, one of these days because I do have some games I want to stream first. And when so yeah, I don't mind suggestions. Lamau, yeah, I understand. I totally understand, pal. Gotcha, but yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no problem. Well, I'm glad that you understand what I'm talking about when I, like, explain my reasoning and everything. But yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, the skeleton guys. Oh, I thought for a second it was, like, the umbrellas. Because if it was the umbrellas, then I would have been like, oh great, I need to throw my kunais eyes at them because it does a lot more damage to them. This one, I know for a fact, it's gonna be one of the monk enemies. Yeah, I knew it. There we go. Okay, okay. I noted all of these things of your problem now. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Oh, I like these guys. They're easy to kill, and they give you like an element on your weapons, so that's pretty cool of them. Let's just heal up. You like anime? Yeah, I love anime. I grew up with it. Like, without going into too much detail, I pretty much grew up watching anime around like 4, and I watched like a good amount of everything. And I think like my first anime was like, it was a shoujo like anime. It was called, I believe in Japan it was called Perfect Girl Evolution, but in the West it was called the Wallflower. And the best way I would describe that shoujo manga slash anime was essentially you had these like 5 pretty boys who are just like bums essentially. Like they're in high school, so it makes sense why they don't have like they have jobs or anything. So they're like, hey, where are we gonna live? Like we need to like live somewhere near the school and such, because they attend like this private school. So they're like, okay, so where should we go? And then they end up getting the attention of this rich, of the super rich lady that's like, hey, I'm willing to like, you know, offer you guys like housing and such. You just have to do the laundry, the dishes and everything, and like take care of my niece, which they didn't know at first. They just thought about like, oh shit, we got a sugar mama. Like they literally went, yeah, we got a sugar mama, baby, let's go. And whatnot. So they just agreed to like watch over her house and like, you know, continue attending school and shit until they learn about the niece. And the niece was in the same school as them, except the niece is like kind of a shut-in. She's like very antisocial and everything. And at first, the guys thought like, oh, she's probably like one of those girls who are either like average, like look, you know, she's just average overall, or maybe she's like a little bit on the chubby side, or maybe she's like a hidden beauty, you know, that sort of thing. They weren't sure what the niece looks like to begin with, until one of the guys accidentally breaks into her room, and they learn that, okay, she's kind of skinny, she's a little good looking, but her room is pitch dark and it's filled with so much gore, like a bunch of horror movie posters. And this niece, she's a huge fan of horror. And she treats the guys like they're nothing, because she's just like, it's just a bunch of strangers, like why would I care about you guys? And at first the guys were just like, okay, how do we get along with this girl? And then the aunt's like, hey, can you like, you know, teach my niece to be less antisocial, make her have a bit of a social life? So as a result, the guys are pretty much forced to be like this girl's, I guess you can say, normie counselor, you know, to make her a little bit more normie than usual. And whatnot. And that's pretty much the premise of it. And I always laugh at it a lot, because to me it's just a ridiculous premise. And for the most part, I did like the girl, because I did grew up watching a lot of horror movies as well. So I was like, hey, I will probably get along with her because we have like the same tastes and everything. And when it comes to the guys, I'm just like, I only like 1 or 2 of them, because they at least had like character growth. The rest were kind of just like there for the ride essentially. So like, yeah, that's enough of my my yapping about that of that anime slash manga. I remember that the anime was like, it had like an interesting ending where it's like horror themed, while the opening was more like your typical shoujo. Like, you know, it's like really lighthearted, seems romantic and whatnot. And then you watch the ending where it's like, hey, do you like horror? Do you like shitting your pants? Do you like seeing creepy stuff that will actually give you nightmares? Like, here you go. It's just funny. I don't know why. It's just great. So what's your favorite character in anime. Ooh, that's a tough one because I have a lot of animes that I like, Be- and it's really hard for me to like kind of pin it down, essentially. And because of me consuming a lot of anime during my life, it's kind of like hard for me to be like, okay, which one do I love the most? Like which guy, which girl, like which one? I guess I can give you like a list of like at least 3 people. I really like I like Shiro Emiya from Fate Stay Night because I read the original visual novel, like the eroge, like I shit you not. And I have a bit of a funny story for that for you next. Sorry, Nox. And the funny story is that when I was younger, I had an uncle. Well, I have uncles and aunts that were into anime. That's how I got into it. And so my uncle had a Fate Stay Night poster, and I was interested in it. I was like, "Hey, uncle, what's this anime about?" And he's like, "Oh, it's kind of gory and whatnot. It's like it has like a lot of references to mythology, and I'm kind of a mythology nerd too. So I was like, oh, that's cool. I want to like watch it." And then my uncle immediately went like, "Don't watch it because the anime's crap." And I need to point this out. This was before like you have the new Fate animes. This was the anime that I saw, like the poster anime for Fate that I saw was the Studio Dean one, which was like the first anime adaptation of it. And it was notorious for not being good. So my uncle was like, "Hey, don't watch the crappy Studio Dean anime. I'm gonna give you the original visual novel, the eroge, the R18 one, the one that has sex in it." The one that he's like, "Yep, here you go, buddy. Here you go. This is I'm gonna let you play this visual novel and experience the story of Fate Stay Night in its completion, and don't watch the anime because it was crap." And I'm like, "Oh, thanks, uncle." And because of that, I ended up playing like an eroge and kind of at a young age. Like, it's quite something. It's quite something. Let's just put it like that. And because of that, I ended up becoming a fan of like Fate Stay Night, and I also ended up becoming a fan of Type Moonworks. Like I read most of their visual novels, and I really liked it a lot. But yeah, let me see what we wrote down real quick. Mine's most favorite is Naruto and Goku. Oh, okay, so the classic ones. That's not bad. I do like the good old classics. But yeah, these days most of the generation watches anime and not the old ones. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I feel like nowadays when it comes to like the new generation of anime watchers, they definitely only watch like what's on the mainstream line. They don't watch like anime from like back then. Like, heck, I would argue that this generation, they don't watch anime that's like from the early 2010s. They're just like, hey, it needs to be like 2020 and onwards. It can't be below that. It needs to be within that range. We're not going to go to early 2010s or even 2000s. It can only be 2020s and onward, which is like, I mean, I don't really have much of an opinion when it comes to modern anime because I'm kind of picky nowadays. I tend to like I tend to watch anime that's a lot more on the older side. So I guess my range of like the type of anime that I watch would be around the late 90s up to like 2010s. That's like the type of anime I tend to watch the most. Although I did dive into anime from like the 60s and 70s, mostly because there's some like artists that I liked from that time period that I ended up like watching their earlier works from that time. I ended up liking it a lot. Then I'm older than, yeah. Yeah, definitely. VW though, yeah. Why you don't use a face cam? Are you shy or introverted just like me? I do it for 2 reasons. One, I don't want people to see my face because I don't even think that because I don't think anyone wants to look at my face to begin with. And second of all, it's for privacy reasons. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're not supposed to heal after you get sand in your mouth. Because if you do that, you puke everything out. I keep forgetting about that. I was like, oh yeah, that's why you don't really... you don't really drink. Hold on. There we go. And then we have this guy here. Easy guy. There's an enemy over there, and there's an enemy up there, which has a save point, but I don't want to touch it because I want to like get to the end. There we go. Oh, oops. Do you think you could add a VTuber model? I mean, if I like set up VTuber studio and such, then like maybe, but I'm not really a VTuber. And I don't think my laptop can handle it. That's how I'm literally streaming, is through the good old laptop. Oh, that should be fine. Yeah. So because of that, I did debate about it, but at the same time, I kind of thought to myself, like, knowing my laptop, it's probably gonna blow up like a bomb if I make it work too much. So I like keep everything to the minimalistic side. So I just went like, yeah, I'll just get like a little PNG of my favorite character of one of my favorite games, Red Riding Hood from Mary Skelter. Just pop her right there, and well, there you go. It's been like that for 2 years. And whatnot. But I also do add like a little companion for her, which it depends on the game, because I like to change my layout depending on the game I play on Nox. But I am kind of lazy right now because I forgot to like download pictures and like wallpapers for like certain games. So because of that, I was like, well, shit. Looks like I need to like improvise. So I just decided, all right, what looks creepy right now since it's Halloween time? All right, different request 2. All right, gotcha. Boom, there we go. All right, what should the companion be? Oh, I know. This girl from Deafen Request 2. And if you're wondering, like, oh, she looks cute. What's her name? Her name is Rotten Dollheart. Rotten Dollheart. She's European. And how to make things even more funny is that the first time you meet this girl, she's instantly thirsting over you. Like it's nothing. And mind you, this is the first time she met you. She's instantly thirsty. To the point that so much of her dialogue, well, more specifically, a little early on, is just her thirsting over you. Like, it's just funny to me. I don't know why she's like this, but she brings a lot of humor in a game where, if I'm going to be honest with you, Deafen Request is one of those games where you kind of need those lighthearted moments to kind of digest some of the more horrifying aspects of that game's story. But yeah. So because of that, I'm like, all right, was this fine? a funny PNG, and then I found this when I was like searching online. And I went like, thank God for someone who made this meme, and then I just downloaded it and just placed it right there. Huh? Well, I noticed that you don't have custom panels, so do you... So if you want, I could make some custom panels for you. No rush from my side, but if you like, I can show you some samples. Otherwise, no problem. Well, I have no interest in, like, getting custom panels at the moment. So I do appreciate the gesture of, like, I guess you trying to show me some of the ones you make. But at the moment right now, I have no interest in it. So I do appreciate the offer. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Thanks for understanding. I really appreciate I appreciate you talking to me in a very nice way. Yeah, no worries. I don't really have like I guess the attitude when it comes to like I guess talking in a rude way, because if I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of do feel like I sound like monotone most of the time, to the point that I feel like it's kind of hard for people to tell if I'm being like either nice, sarcastic, or mean. So because of that, whenever I hear my voice, I'm like, yeah, I do sound monotone. Like, it's really hard to get a gist of what's going on. No, you're good though. Yeah, thank you. Oh, this enemy. I fucking hate fighting this enemy. Because he can be kind of annoying. Oh, sorry. He can be kind of annoying sometimes. Damn it. Wait, I had to restart from... Yeah, I had to like walk all the way over there. Yeah, from here. Damn it. But yeah, I hate the Tengus because they're really fast. They're really annoying in my opinion. There we go. Also, I don't really mind losing the money because it's really easy to get money in this game. I think we can backstab this. Hold on. Ow. Are you kidding me? Hold on. There we go. Just have to be careful. There we go. Could be another guy over here. There we go. I would like more ammo, but that's fine. There we go. And then this is where my stuff is. There we go. If I remember correctly, the key to unlock that, we need to go to this path down here. But I know there's treasure here. Alright, so we walk up. Back. There we go. This one's also locked too. So that means we do have to get the key. Waystone. What's that? Oh, there's a person. Oh, I thought it would kill him. There we go. Was not saved yet because we still need to grab stuff up there. Oh. All the rare loot. Alright. There we go. Oh, that's how you do it. I honestly don't remember most of the skills I have on this character. That should be the monk. Alright, much better. Ow. Yay, we got the key. Alright, so we just have to touch the save point down there. Seems like there's an enemy here. Can I attempt? You know what? Let's attempt it. That was the first boss. Oops. And we got a bunch of good stuff from it. The wheat. Man, I love Dex. I love spamming kunais. So useful. Although I know it kind of sucks in the higher difficulties because of how the dex stat works for the damage scaling. So because of that, it's probably better to like focus on another stat line and such. But for me right now, I think I'm at a point where I'm like, nah, I like where I'm at. I'm still gonna invest in dex and such. Alright, let's just focus on the treasure here. There we go. And then this is where we fight the boss. I mean, beyond this point, I mean. Because we still have this enemy here. And that enemy over there. Ow. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Fucking hate finding the Tengus. Ow. There we go. There we go. Man, good progress. So yeah, I noticed it's been an hour, and that's when I usually do my BRB breaks. So yeah, time to do a BRB break. Hold on, I need to save. Wrong button. Now we exit Nioh. Oh, my PS Vita is done charging, but I do want to do one more game on the PS4. There's one more game on the PS4 I want to play because I am curious about how they handled it on PlayStation 4 compared to the PS Vita version, which is the one I love the most. So, yeah. Like I said, we're gonna do that after my BRB break. So, just let me, do my usual BRB message to you guys. So, take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Wait, I need to comprehend this. Download and carry over save. Bruh, it actually lets you carry over? I have my PS Vita right now. I could technically just boot it up there, but... Aw. Getting a little teary eyes. I always like it when games do this. But I'm just testing it out. I'm not trying to import my save. I'll probably do that for like a personal save file. But for streaming, I definitely want to do like Infinite Moment first. Because I really like that game a lot on PSP. Then after that we do Hollow Fragment. And then after that, you can do Lost Song and then Fatal Bullet and then Hollow Realization. And I think that would be like a good place to end for SAO games. Oh, also the crossover game with XL World. But I don't want to go into the Alice arc SEO games because I saw the gameplay of it and I went like, how boring compared to the older ones. The older ones are fun. But yeah. Let's press go.
リンクスタート。
Oh. Okay, so they kept the quality they used back on PS Vita. Okay, that's cool. Wait, the models. It's literally PS Vita quality. They just upscaled it. Oh my god. Oh. I remember looking at this screen a lot because oh yeah, I remember you can actually make a female avatar technically in this game. But you still play as the game as Kirito though. Oh, I remember playing this a lot. Back on my PS Vita because I would play it with like family. Man, I spent so much time. I also spent much time with Infinite Moment as well. The Hollow Fragment was a special place. Oh, this is the yeah, this is the GGO hairstyle. Yeah, I remember. What about girl? What happens when you pick a girl? Oh, okay, so girl. Oh, okay, I see what they did. So they did essentially one half is guys, the other half is girls. But you can use either of them any way you want. That makes sense. Wait, is this how they use the rotate? It's a little sensitive. Not gonna lie. Because I'm not like moving up or sideways. I'm moving. Yeah, I'm not moving up or down. I'm just moving sideways, but I guess it's a little sensitive to the press. Which is weird, because in PS Vita, it's not that sensitive. Full circle. I think this is good. Clerk. Hey, Shinx. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh my god, I remember this. You can make it like pitch black. Or you can make it like a certain shade of black. I think there's like Kirito. Yeah, he was like a dark blue. It wasn't like dark white. It was like a dark blue. Like somewhere around here. But we ain't Kirito, we're our own character. This is Kirito. Wait, Kirito was... His eye color is considered purple tint? I didn't really thought of that, but okay. I thought it would be like a light black. I guess his was like a light, like purple, like a violet.
スイッチ行くぞ。そりゃはースイッチだ。えいおースイッチくらえ。えいスイッチお願いします。はいスイッチ行くぞ。うわスイッチお願い。おりゃーえいスイッチやっ
チお願い。や
スイッチ頼むわ。
はあやたースイッチお願い。このやースイッチいいかしら。
とはあてくらえやたースイッチ。
このスイッチしてください。
スイッチ行くぞ。はあそりゃスイッチはあスイッチお願いします。はっうわスイッチ行くぞ。くらいねよスイッチえいスイッチ
や
スイッチお願いえいうわやスイッチ
Wait, I should have just played as a girl. Nah, I just want to play as a guy. I want to relive the memories. Also, I can just delete my save anytime I want, so yeah. Oh hell yeah, the 75th boss. Man, I still can't get over how this game handles like... That's what I'm looking for. I still kind of find it funny how this game handles the early game. Like how they have to explain like both the plot of Infinite Moment and also the new plot of like Hollow Fragment. For an Infinite Moment, well, I'll show you it. When we get the tutorial. Also,
俺たち攻略組を苦しめたフロアボスがなぜここに。
なんとか巻いたと思ったんだけど、やるしかないか。
Also, I kind of like how her... Okay, so her portrait portrays her with like slightly smaller eyes. Is a little bit more on the sharper side. But then you look at the you look at the CGI, like the anime cutscene that we just saw, and her eyes are way bigger than how they're actually portrayed. And I remember seeing that for the first time when I played it back on PS Vita, and I went like, is this really the same person? Her eyes are like a lot sharper and smaller compared to like the cutscene earlier where it was a lot more bigger.
なあ、そこの君、ここではこんなモンスターが出るのか。
あんたたちのようなならず者と話す気はないわ。
I mean, at this point, we have to talk because it's possible for us to die here.
あんたたち、何か勘違いしてないか。危ない。
あんた、どうして？
俺だけで受け止められるということは、70こそよりパラメーターが弱く設定されているな。だが安易に逃がしてくれるような相手ではないし。そこの君、少しは戦えるんだろう。
何を？
こいつを倒すまで一時休戦しないか。
なんで私があんたなんかと？
こいつの鎌は俺が受け止める。君はサイドから攻撃してくれ。
なぜ私をかばうの？後ろから切りかかられるかもしれないの。
I mean, first of all, you're not doing it right now, so there's a chance that you might actually help.
君に襲われる心当たりは全くないんだけどな。でも君は生き残りたいんだろう。それならこいつを倒すしかない。ついでに言うと俺も死にたくない。
分かった。今だけ協力してあげる。
サンキュー。よし行くぞ。
Oh hell yeah, the chain burst attacks. I remember this. You have to have the right timing for it. Yeah, I remember this. It's so cool. I love Infinite Moment a lot, but man, the battle system improvement in Hollow Fragment is so good. Like, I fucking love this game so much.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh shit, you can't that's what I'm looking for. So unbeatable quick step. Yeah, I remember this. You can like quick step back or sideways and it will change like certain parameters. How do you swap? Yeah, switch. Is there a button I can press? Oh, so we had to do it that way.
Switch!
スイッチよろしく。
Wait, so we can only do it that way? Like pulling up the shortcut menu? Oh man, that sucks. Because I'm more used to like tapping on the screen or using like button shortcuts for it. Damn it, that sucks. I remember in Infinite Moment you do have to press the shoulder button in order to activate like switch and good.
75層のボスに似ていた。
フロアボスがなんでこんなところに？
さあな。でもステータスはだいぶ弱くなっていた。同じステータスだったらとても2人じゃ勝てなかったよ。で、俺としてはできればしたくないんだけど、やっぱり君と戦わなきゃいけないのか。俺が何かしてたら謝る。
本当にあいつらの仲間じゃないの？
あいつらって誰のことだよ。
どうやら本当みたいね。でもあんた見えてるんでしょ？私。
ああ、俺んちだな。
Is there like an auto button?
それを見て何とも思わない？
I don't
なんで
remember
普
if
通
there
に話しか
was.
けてこられるの？
気にはなっていたけど、
Also, hold on, not the burp.
まあそれどころじゃなかったし。
That hurt my throat.
聞いたら答えてくれるのか？
いいわ。私、人を殺したの。
I mean, orange means you did do something illegal, but I forget how it worked because I know green means you're safe. Orange means you did something questionable, and red means like you did a lot of like player killing, like you did some actual horrendous shit. But I don't think killing someone like once is considered like orange territory. I think that's red territory. I remember that you don't go from green to like red if you kill like a player that's like red cursor. Because it's like treated as you killing like a criminal essentially.
そういうこと。だから、私に関わらない方がいい。それじゃ、さよなら。さっきは助けてくれて、ありがとう。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
Also, I'm kind of curious, does this game, like our Hollow Fragment, does it have multiple save files, or is it gonna be like Infinite Moment and original Hollow Fragment, where it's pretty much like, hey, buddy, oh pal, you only get one save file because you only get one life in real life and such.
何？関わらない方がいいって言ったでしょ？
それは分かった。ただもう一つだけ聞きたいことがある。教えてくれ。ここは一体どこなんだ？ SAO の中ということは間違いないだろうけど。
わからない。私は1ヶ月前にここに飛ばされたんだけど。
Wait. Month ago. Oh yeah, I remember. Like she was considered like an oddity because everyone else is in SAO for 2 years, but this girl's only been here for a month, and she's stuck in the Hollow Fragment area, which you normally don't get access to at all. Like a normal player can't get access to it. You have to go through some like complicated method to get into it. But yeah, this girl's stuck here for a
生き
month.
残るのに精一杯で、ほとんど探索できていないから。
Or unless she was one of the players. Like, you know, she's been here for 2 years, but she only got stuck in this place for a month, and she just been like trying her best to survive.
1ヶ月前？まさかクリスタル向こうエリアか？ってあれ使えるじゃないか。
ここの階層はわからなくなっているけど、アイテムやメッセージは通常通り使える。
転移結晶がないのなら俺のをあげようか。いくつか持ってきているから。
遠慮する。
君は
フォローエリアデータアクセス制限が解除されました。
なんだ今のは。
あんた、それ。
え？
その手に浮かんでいる文様は。
いつの間にこんなものが。さっきまではなかったのに。さっきのアクセス制限がどうのっていうアナウンスと関係があるのか？
あんた、一体何者？
I mean, is this Kirito? Not really anything special when you think about it. He just happens to be here at the basically wrong moment at the right time.
どういう意味だよ。それよりここは一体どこ？あ、いや、ここは一体何なんだ？
私もよくは知らないけど。ねえ、その手よく見せてくれない？
え？一体何を？
やっぱり同じ。
同じって何が？
これと同じ文様がある場所を知ってる。
そこに行けば何かわかるかもしれないな。他に手がかりもないし、行ってみるよ。もし君が良ければだけど、そこへ連れて行ってくれないかな。
別に構わない。でもそんな簡単にオレンジ、
Hey girl,
いいえ、レッドを信じていいの？
you're orange. You're not red.
確かにカーソルがオレンジってのは気になるけど、でもスカルリーパーと戦った時だって協力してくれただろ。
それはそうだけど。
SAO の中で一緒に命がけの戦いをしたんだ。それだけで十分信用に値するよ。俺はキリト。君は？
フィリア。
フィリアか。よろしく。
あんたってよっぽどのお人よしか、よっぽどのバカよね。
It's probably both. Let's be real. It's probably both.
一応人を見る目はあるつもりなんだけどな。
それは光栄と言うべきかしら。さあ案内するわ。行きましょう。
So we do have to use the shortcut method. Dude, I remember this. But now it's on PlayStation 4. And it runs like more FPS than usual. Dude, I remember this. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. Oh my god. I know what we have to do to like grind levels in this game. And it's to like get abilities that will increase your auto attack. And the reason why is because how do I explain this so it makes sense? The reason why is because the way how you gain mastery skills is by attacking enemies that are a level above, well, they fight enemies around your level or above your level by a little bit, And what you will do is that you just activate all the skills that will increase your auto attacking like speed to like maximum levels. And then you just let the auto battle do its thing. And then you will like notice that, oh man, my mastery skill is like just increasing like crazy and such. And I remember I would spend literal days trying to find it and everything. It was awesome. Yeah, what you would do is do something like this, where you don't level up at all, and you will make your partner gain like insane levels and whatnot. I don't think it was reflexes. It was no, not backstabbing. It should be. Is it under survival? I don't think so. Survival is pretty good too. Was it precision? Yeah, I think it. No. I think it was this one. Yeah, sword dancer and like. Yeah, it's these ones. You want these. This too. These are good. So let's learn that. Okay, so you press both to activate it. Man, what was the skill set I will always do back in PlayStation Vita? I think what I will do is, yeah, I will grab these skills here. And then I will find one skill that will, like, increase your SP. Yeah, it was these ones. I used this. To, like, increase your SP and, like, recharge it. Yeah, SP chain, charge. SP regen. Yeah, I remember using those a lot. Oh, it's like quick animation instead of like you do it like how I would. So back in PS Vita and also PSP, when you activate an ability, it will like you will do like an animation to activate it. So this one's like instant. That's pretty neat.
一緒に攻撃だよ。了解。行くよ。
No, this is not the button I'm looking for. It is pretty cool. Oh, it was this one. Yeah, like present messages. Hold on. The battle log. Yeah, I remember this. Hold on. I need to test it out. Yeah, I was like increasing my mastery. Yeah, I remember. I will literally just sit here and just watch like the levels fly.
ナイス。
分かった。
Dude, I'm the nostalgia, man. The nostalgia. Then you press this again to like lower the enemy. Yeah, we're gaining like a lot of levels, so that's a good thing. But I don't want to like level up, so we're gonna learn this. I know that took away like a good chunk, but trust me, it's worth it. Try to get the timing right. Nope. I swear. I think because of it running a lot faster, it's difficult for me to actually figure out the timing for this. Because I'm used to the timing in the PS Vita version. Okay, we got a lot of skills for our troubles. Okay, so my accuracy is kind of crap with this particular sword. But my damage is kind of bad with this sword. It's probably better to do this. There you go. I'm surprised he only has like, yeah, he only has like 2 abilities. I don't know how do you remove skills. Hey, Easy, what's up, yo? Where did you get the card. Also the font. SAO Online? Yes! It is for online. It is Hollow Fragment. This is the PS4, well, the remaster of Hollow Fragment back on the PS4. One of my favorite SAO games. Sorry I didn't notice you, Ruto. I got a little distracted, as you can tell. Because I was kind of like just gushing and like just yapping hard about how much I love Hollow Fragment. Well, I was just like in my old mindset of how I used to grind in this game. Because I was like, oh yeah, you have to do this and that. Also, thanks for like mentioning that. I forgot to change the Nioh like stream the stream description. But yeah, here's your shout out, Ruto. But anyway, let me go change that real quick.
よしナイス
一緒に攻撃だよ。
ナイス
Also, music, hello. You might be muted again. Oh, sorry. Damn it. I've been just talking to into air. Oh my god. Sorry about that, Ruto. Hey, I can't believe I kind of yapped hard and you didn't hear me. I'll just summarize what I wanted to say to you. Basically, I did stop by and watch your art stream. I was lurking, and that was neat and everything. And I was kind of yapping about how much I like the SAO games, more specifically the first 5, because I didn't like the other ones afterwards. And to answer your question, this game takes place in an alternate timeline where instead of the game ending at the 75th floor, something happened where there's this weird glitch that prevented Kirito and the final boss from, like, you know, doing the finishing blow on one another. And because of that, everyone's stuck in SAO. And they're like, wait, I thought we beat him. Like, why are we still in the death game? And Kirito, after looking at his inventory, he's like, oh shit. My weapons, my rare equipment, it's corrupted. And I lost a good chunk of my other equipment too. He's pretty much forced to kind of reset. They let him keep his level, but his equipment is, like, you know, corrupted and shit. So he's kind of forced to be like, oh, well, I need to equip the equipment that's not, you know, corrupted. And the ones that are corrupted, I just had to make do with them until I get better ones. Snap, yeah. And so that's how I would describe the timeline, because I'm talking about Infinite Moment. And what made this game stand out is how this game starts with, which I guess I can, like, continue with the story. Hold on. Leave me alone, orc. We have to go down here. Work with your partner. Let's see. Yes, I know how enemy levels work, game. I play this a lot with my siblings. Like Ruto, I spend so much time in both Infinite Moment back on the PSP and PS Vita, which is Hollow Fragment. I played PS Vita with my siblings. We all had the game. And this game has multiplayer, where you guys, like, work together to fight raid bosses and, like, do a bunch of, like, missions together. And it's one of the best ways to, like, get levels in the game. Because the way how the leveling system works is that there's these 2 skills in the game that lets you increase the amount of experience you get from battles. And also, there's another skill that lets you give all the experience that you got from the battle to your team members. And what you usually do is that you have, like, let's see, you can go up to 4 players. So what you will do is that you have, like, 3 people, activate those 2 buffs, and then the one person activates the one that they get extra experience points, and then you just have the 3 people kill the enemy for the fourth person, and the fourth person is just gonna get a fuck ton of levels, and they're just gonna skyrocket at that point. And it's pretty important to get like high levels, especially when you get to the end game portions, because at that point you do need the levels to help you kill the stronger enemies to get the rare weapon drops to make you fight the super bosses. And you can even do this to your like partner, aka, you know, the heroines, the best friends of Kirito, so you can like increase their levels when you do like single player runs.
ここはホローエリアと呼ばれているらしいわ。
And everything, so like yeah, you can do that. Also, Ruto, we got a new girl. You boot up Hollow Fragment, Kirito gets stuck in some random place in SAO. He encounters this girl. She tries to kill him. The moment they bump into each other, he learns that she's an orange player. And then they decide to settle their differences, and they're like, okay, we'll just try to find a way to get out of here, because we know this is in SAO. But where though? Like, why is there actual land? Why does it look like we're in a place that's not in the actual setting of SAO? And whatnot. And it's called the Hollow area.
ホローエリア。
あんたはどうやってここに来たのか。
ダンジョン探索中、光に包まれたと思ったら、突然このフィールドに転送されたんだ。回廊結晶のコリドーに似ていた気がする。
突然転送されたか。だったら私とほとんど同じ。ただ違うのは、その手に浮かんでいる文様。
フィリアにはないんだな。
ええ。というか、ここでそんな文様があるプレイヤーなんて見たことない。
え？ここにはフィリア以外にもプレイヤーがいるのか？
ええ。でも少しおかしなところがあるというか。
おかしなところ？
説明が難しいの。実際に会って確かめた方がいい。
わかった。そうしよう。で、俺たちが今向かっているのはどこなんだ？
ほら、あそこに見えるでしょ。
ああ、あの球体か。中に入ったことはあるのか？
いいえ、入れないの。でもあんたがいれば入れる気がする。その文様と同じものが描かれていたから。
文様が浮かんできたのはスカルリーパーを倒したことがきっかけのようだけど。
でも私には文様が出なかった。あんたの取っているスキルに関係があるんじゃない？
こんなことが起きるスキルなんて聞いたことがないぞ。
規定の時間に達しました。これより適正テストを開始します。
いきなり何？
なんだこのアナウンスは。規定の時間？適正テスト？おいフィリア、これは一体なんだ？
私に聞かれても困る。
適正テストとか言ってたよな。
私も確かにそう聞こえた。
なんだか知らないけど面白いじゃないか。ここを突破してテストに合格すればいいんだろ。
あんたこんな時によくそんな前向きになれるわね。
I mean, yeah, Naruto is kind of like that. Let's be real. He does smile at the face of danger for some reason, even though he is aware that he's gonna die.
この状況でテストとやらを回避できると思うか？ それに未知のフィールドにはやっぱりワクワクしちゃうんだよな。
どうやらお人よしじゃなくてバカの方だったみたい。
Yeah, you're not wrong.
私はずっと悩んでいたのに。
なんか言ったか？
何でも。
とはいえ俺はこのエリアについて何の情報も持っていない。
Insert laugh track here. Exactly.
フィリア、とりあえず周辺エリアで今まで戦った敵のデータを全部くれないか？
I mean, the enemies aren't too special.
それと状態異常やトラップなんかの傾向も。
分かったから一度にいろいろ聞かないで分かんなくなる。
Oh, Ruta, look. It's a bull. Wait, its name is Beefy Bull. Yeah, that's one Beefy Bull. I agree. Like Beefy. Are we supposed to kill? Yeah, we're supposed to kill it. I don't know why they told us to avoid it. Oh, that's a Minotaur. What's it? Oh wait, this is SEO. Yeah. Were you thinking of like Dungeon Machi? You know, is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Because when I think of Minotaur, I kind of think of that with Belle. Oh, we can't go through here. What's a Minotaur doing here was my first start, and then I remember just what kind of MMO Sword Online is. Yeah, it's like your typical like medieval fantasy setting. I do think it's interesting. Well, I always thought this was interesting, Ruto. You don't learn magic at all. All your attack skills are like sword skills. The closest thing I guess you can get to magic is like buffs and debuffs. But even then, the game makes it clear that you're not actually using magic. Did I just dual wheel? I feel like dual wielding is probably what we should like increase our skills of the most.
行くぞやよしとっでい避けやや
何？
No, I'm not supposed to talk.
とっでいよしやとっ
Okay.
ナイス行くぞよしえいとっや
Damn it, I'm trying to figure out the timing.
とっやえいえいやえいや
Let's see. And of course it's set during the death game days of SAO. Yep. You gotta love it, yep.
行くぞえいや
That along with Elfin and Gungao are only the three parts of SAO that everyone remembers, if I remember correctly. Especially Gungao and Shion. Yeah, that part is really popular. I know it's also really popular in Japan as well. Like, people really love that story arc a lot. So. Oh yeah, Ruto, I forgot. Because of like Kirito's avatar getting a little fucked up from the corruption, we can't use Starburst Stream. We can't use it. We need to be level 5, like for dual wielding skill to get it. RIP, yeah. If you're wondering like, wait, if it's a level 5 skill, what's level 6? Eclipse. And the funny thing about this skill is it has like, it's one of the few skills that actually gives you like a special like cutscene compared to the other ones. Like the other ones are just like, oh, it's animations within the game. But the Eclipse, however, gives you an actual like cutscene. It's like an actual finisher, like in like Trails. It's like an S-Craft skill. Yeah, S-Craft? Yeah, S-Craft. Wait, even Starburst Stream doesn't give you a cutscene? I believe it doesn't, because I remember playing this a lot, and I don't remember Starburst Stream ever giving you a cutscene. I could be wrong, though. I need to, like, actually get the skill. That's the oof, yeah.
ナイス。
わかった。
Wait, where am I? Wait, where am I? I'm lost. Oh, I'm supposed to go over there. I thought I was supposed to avoid the orcs.
Switch.
Wait, you can shortcut it. I didn't know that. I was hoping to change the camera size, but I guess not. Can you? Oh, you can. You have to hold the trigger buttons. Facing powerful foes. Parry. What level is he? Oh, he's like... We're stronger than it. Wait, Ruto, we're stronger than this thing. And it's supposed to be like a mini boss. Alright. It's supplier buffs. Hell yeah. Stab in the butt. There we go. Also, 0 experience. Yeah, it's because I'm using this skill right here, Ruto. Gain experience is completely transferred to the partner. So basically, this is how you will power level your partner and also other players when you do multiplayer. Like Ruto, you can play this game up to 4 people. And one of the best ways you can power level someone is by having 3 players use this skill and this skill, and have the 4th person just use this skill only, and then have the other 3 guys just kill all the monsters in the area, and then the 4th guy would just, get a bunch of experience. Like he's gonna go from level 100 to 200 within a fly. It's so funny. It's so broken too. It's amazing. I don't know what they were smoking when it came to the balancing in this game. But at the same time, I'm like, this sounds like something you will do in an MMO, now that I think about it. Like an old school MMO.
Clear を確認しました。承認フェーズを終了します。
承認フェイズ。
また出た。ねえ、どうしたの？
いや、ごめん。ちょっと考えてたんだ。
何を？
ホローエリアのことをさ。テストだとか承認フェイズだとか気になる単語が出てきたから。
それで何か分かった？
いや、いくつかの仮説はあるけど、どれも決め手に欠けているから、もう少し情報
Only
を
because
集めて
this
みない
just
と。
hopes Kawahara is involved with the writing. I think he was involved with the writing of the SAO games. Because he did talk about it quite positively back when the games were advertised, back when the first 2 games came and whatnot. I'm not sure about the Dirt game and onwards, because I felt like for those ones it seems like he was kind of busy doing other things, so someone else had to write it for him. I'm not sure what was the case, but I remember for the first 2, the author was involved with the story writing, because he's like, yo, a game based on one of my IPs? Hell yeah, since the guy himself is a gamer himself. So it makes sense why he would be involved with the writing.
そう。
なんだよ、不満そうな顔して。
だって私がずっと調べててもわからなかったのにさ。ここに来て数時間のあんたが謎を解いちゃったら悔しいに決まってるでしょ。
いや、まだ解いたわけじゃないけど。
ああ、これじゃあトレジャーハンターの名が廃るわ。
トレジャーハンター？
まあ自称だけど SAO には職業ってないし、モンスターと戦ったりクエストクリアしたりするよりダンジョンに潜ってお宝を見つける方が私には向いてると思ってるから。それが生き残るために重要なアイテムであること多いしね。だからトレジャーハンターになることにしたの。
そうか。でも危険じゃないか。ソロでの戦闘はただでさえきついのに。
I would agree with his statement, but she was level like 96 when we met her, and she gained 2 levels from us grinding. So I would make the argument that she's pretty skilled, although I think she probably belongs to a guild.
大丈夫よ。トラップ対策から索敵スキルはマスタークラスだから。
Speaking of art streams, a friend accused one of my characters in the closed beta as looking like Hibiki Tachibana from Synchro Gear. You me getting an identity crisis. Oh, I don't think she looks like that particular character. When I was like lurking in it.
それはすごいな。
特に得意なのは鍵開けスキル。私に開けられない宝箱はないね。どんな強いモンスターが守っている宝箱でも隠蔽スキルで気づかれずに開ける自信があるわ。
へえ、頼もしいな。機会があったら見せてくれるか？
まあいつまであんたと一緒にいるかわからないけど、その時が来たら期待していいわ。さーてと、ちょっと順番が変わったけど、この先に例の転送装置があるわ。ここを抜けるとほらこれ。
確かにこの文様と同じだ
ね。見間違いじゃないでしょ。ここが球体の入り口だと思う。ねえ試してくれる？
わかった。これでいいか？
多分。ほら文様が光ってる。
どうやらフィリアの考えが当たっていたみたいだ。さすがトレジャーハンターだな。
私も球体の中に何があるのか知らないんだけど、きっとこの先にはホローエリアの秘密があると思う。
ああ、見るからに怪しそうだしな。俺もそう思う。
ねえ私も言っていい？
Sure. I mean, you are like one of the more. What's the word I'm looking for? You are considered one of the better party members in the.
当たり前だろ。一緒に行こ
う。
Especially in the later games, like in Lost Song and Hollow realization. Wait, is it gonna play the opening? Wait, Ruto, is it gonna play the opening? Because I remember they had the SAO opening here. When is it gonna play? I'm so jittery about it. Nope, never mind. They just teleport us into the funny orb in the sky. That's not the SAO setting. Oh, I remember this. This is where you go into the hollow area place. This is where you can fight some of the more stronger enemies and get some of the best loot. This is also where the multiplayer takes place in.
Dosa?
これって転移門かも。ちょっと見た目が違うけど。
間違いないな。よかったなフィリア。ここから出られるぞ。
出られるか。よかったね。
どうしたんだフィリア。あんまり嬉しそうじゃないな。
そう見える？
フィリアは一緒には行かないのか？
一緒には行かないから。あんたは帰りなよ。だからここでさよなら。あんたと一緒で結構楽しかった。
Bro, we're gonna talk to you a lot when we go back here to level
分かっ
grind.
た。とりあえず戻るよ。でもアクティベートすれば大丈夫だろうし、またすぐこっちに来るよ。俺はこのホローエリアに興味があるんだ。ここにはまだ謎が多い。ボスクラスの強力な敵がフィールドを徘徊しているのも不思議だし、途中見かけたモンスターも特殊なものだった。本来であればどこからでも見えるはずの迷宮苦闘が見当たらないのも不思議だ。
そう。
それにこれだけ特殊な場所なら新しい武具や強力なスキルが見つかってもおかしくないからな。
This man's not wrong.
その気持ちなんとなくわかるかな。もし来ることがあったら私にメッセージをちょうだい。ここに来るようにするから。
この紋章がなくても管理区に出入りできるのか？
へえ、ここ管理区って言うんだ。試してみたけど一度開通したら通るだけはできるみたい。
分かった。じゃあ来るときは連絡するよ。
期待しないで待ってる。
またな。気をつけろよ。
またな。か。転移。
システムエラーです。フォローエリアからは転移できません。
私って何なんだろう。
No, it didn't play the opening. Oh. I would have sworn. You can't actually see the
ア
opening
ーク
to
ソ
the
フィ
game.
ア。戻ってこられたのか。
Like, there's no way they're not gonna let you see the opening. It's so iconic.
転移門の設定はよし、あそこにも行けるみたいだ。あそこはホローエリアというんだな。フィリアはそう呼んでいた。フィリア、いろいろと事情があるようだけど、
Probably because they couldn't
PK をす
license
るような
crossing
子には
field.
見えなかった。
I hope they were able to license it. Because like Ruto, I'm like literally like having like a lot of excitement in me, like the anxiety, like the hope that like, you know, the opening's gonna play. Like, come on, we all know the iconic crossing field opening. Like, we all agree that that was like an iconic opening for SAO.
彼女は一体何者なんだ。
But without it, well, the OP isn't the OP, is it? Yeah, exactly. You agree with me.
キリト君
Hey, cousin.
キリトさん
Celia? I could never pronounce this girl's name correctly, Ruto. I could never pronounce it properly. Celia.
よかった
リーファにシリか。
Oh, Celia. Yeah, Celica.
どうしたんだ二人とも。そんなに血相変えて。
キリトさんの位置情報が長時間ロストしたから私
Oh, wait. Ruto, remember when he first met Silica? He mentions that, oh, the reason why I'm helping you is because you remind me of my, like, little sister who's actually my cousin and shit. And the way he phrases it makes it seem like the cousin looks like, you know, Silica, when in actuality, they don't look alike at all. Like, straight up, he just kind of views her as like a little sister figure, essentially.
よかった私てっきり
I only heard things about SAO. I didn't watch it though. I am considering, so I think you will like it if you just kind of how do I word it? It's one of those shows that you don't have to like think about it hard. It's one of those shows that when you watch it, it's just straight to the point. It knows exactly what it wants to do, and you're just like, yeah, I'm all for it. I don't mind. I don't need to like have a show that like makes me question a lot of shit. I just want things like straightforward and simple. I feel like SAO is one of those shows. Like, I'm talking about in the context of the anime. I feel like in the light novel, it's a different ball game essentially, because in terms of the light novel, it is similar. It is a lot more straightforward with the storytelling, but it does have extra details that kind of help flesh out the world a bit. Although I do feel like it does feel a little rushed, since SAO was initially it was made to be like an entry to like a contest that the author like you know participated in. So you made SAO, and it was pretty much like, you know, it was meant for a small contest essentially. It wasn't meant to be like this huge multimedia like platform that it is now. It only gathered popularity after he started to become an official like light novelist, and he started pumping a bunch of works. And one person suggests like, hey, why not you worked on SAO, like your contest entry. I think that has like an interesting premise, so he ends up, you know, working on it. And then you know what happened? It became like really big and like popular in Japan. And it got to the point that even the creator, when he looked back to his early work, he's like, I kind of felt like I want to explore more of the SAO world. So he ended up making SAO Progress, which essentially goes into huge amount of detail of the 2 years that, you know, people were stuck in SAO. He actually goes into incredible detail of how each of the floor are like, and it kind of shows you how much Kirito and Asa and everyone else changed from like, you know, day one and everything. So he made Progress, which fundamentally is a more slower pace but better written like first half of SAO. I guess that's how one person would describe it, and I would agree with that statement because I did read a little bit of Progress, and I did like how much information and details that the author went into when it came to like him describing like, oh, this is how SEO actually works and how the skill system works and whatnot. Like, I'm not gonna give you like just a whatever answer. I'm actually gonna properly explain it. So because of that, I went like, yeah, progress is pretty good. I liked it. Mainly because if I hate JoJo, which people consider as one of the best, I definitely will like SAO instead, right? Considering people think SAO is the worst back in the day, if I remember correctly. Yeah, like Ruto, it really does depend on who you talk to, especially in the context of like Western fans, because I know like in the West, SAO is one of those series where you can literally have one person say that it sucks and another person say it's good, and they will just bump heads all the time. And I felt that way back when it like, started to pop out in like 2012 and whatnot. And I always felt like SEO is like just good. I think it's good. Like it's in the middle type of good. Not like it's a masterpiece, nor is like hot garbage. I just think it's like a nice middle. And I always think of it like that. And I think because of me viewing it like that, I actually enjoyed it a lot more compared to someone that, unironically likes it or someone who unironically hates it. I feel like just being in that middle ground just made the experience better for me, in my opinion. But yeah, like I said, Ruto, I'm more of a SEO game nerd because I like the lore of the games a lot. I can literally yap about it all day, Ruto. I can literally yap about it.
そんなの生命の日を確認すれば死んでないってわかるだろう。
But yeah, Ruto, I think you will like it. As long as you go with a specific mindset. Not trying to say that that's how you should actually view SEO, but I just feel like it's better to kind of jump into it and just be like, you know what? I like how straightforward it is. I don't need something to be like explained in intense detail. It has to be like this invoking masterpiece where it makes me question my my morality and such. No, it's like a, straightforward story that, is very enjoyable from start to finish.
あ、でそうか。今確認できないんだった。ってことは、この後は。
キリト君？
Hey, it's the popular waifu character.
やっぱり、アスナも来たのか。
大丈夫だったの？
落ち着け、アスナ。
よかった。なんか胸騒ぎがして、キリト君を探してたんだよ。
I mean, she did do the same thing in the show. I won't go into too much detail since Ruto just told me you didn't watch it, so I'm like, oh shit, I kind of have to keep it in the minimal side. Alright.
こんなに長い間、誰にも連絡がないなんて。
But this isn't like too off the mark of her character. She would actually go into a full panic mode if something happens to him.
丸一日ロストしてたんだよ。メッセージだってみんなで送ったんだから。
あ、そういえば。
もう、キリト君のバカ。
おい、泣くなよ、アスナ。ああ、ユイ。ユイからもアスナに何か。
パパ。
はい。
Wait, they translated Papa to Daddy? I mean, it is kind of the same thing, but I feel like Papa's a little more cuter.
今回はパパが悪いです。ママはずっと泣くのを我慢してパパを探していたんですよ。それなのにパパは。
あ、ごめん。
ママにちゃんと謝ってください。
すまなかったよ、アスナ。事情はちゃんと説明するから。
本当？
もちろんだよ。ほら、とりあえず宿に戻ろう。おい、アスナ。ここは街中で。
Wait, is she hugging him? Okay, that's cute.
はい。すみません。このまま行きます。
Wait, is there no CG?
ああ、結局アスナさんか。
It would have been cute if they show CG. Oh, alright, never mind. I still think it's a cute thing though.
でも無事に見つかってよかったです。それはそうだけどね。でもやっぱり仕方ないですよ。今回だけは心配ばっかりさせるんだから、キリト君は。キリトさんにはきっと事情があって詳しいお話を聞いてみないと。シリカちゃんは甘いよ。もっとガツンと言ってやらないと。ああ、帰ってきた。
ただいま。
だから言ったでしょ。どうせその辺りをフラフラしているだけでそのうち帰ってくるって。
いや、フラフラしていたわけじゃん。
Yeah, he wasn't messing around. He was trying to survive.
アスナもみんなも心配しすぎなのよ。
Oh wait, Ruto, I have a fun fact. When Hollow Fragment first came out on PS Vita and it was confirmed to have an English localization, the localization was notorious for being bad. Like, I played it and I was like, okay, I'm willing to stomach it because this is a really great game. But my god, the localization. If you're wondering like, okay, how bad was it? There was so many grammar errors. There were so many moments where they used the wrong terminology to describe things. They even accidentally like translated one sentence wrong. And the way how they translated that sentence, they accidentally made it tied into the later half of the story when the original sentence was not applying to that. So it was kind of a case of them like just fucking it up and it just kind of became its own thing. And whatnot, but like, yeah, I remembered it. I was like, yeah, it was kind of bad because there's so many typos and grammatical errors. But I was willing to stomach it because the game was so good. I believe when it came to Hollow Fragment, they actually fixed the localization, so it's more on par with the later games, and also used the proper terminology as well.
キリト、アスナにちゃんと謝ったんでしょうね。
He did.
謝ったよ。
まったく、アスナをほったらかしてどこかに行っちゃうなんてさ。
だからそりゃ不可抗力だったんだって。
不可抗力？
そうなんだ。ダンジョン探索していたら突然転移させられて。
そんなことってあるの？強制転移ね。もしかして私やリーファと同じ現象なの？それって別の世界に飛ばされたってこと？
いや、俺が飛ばされた先は間違いなく SAO の一部だった。ただ隠しエリアみたいなところなんだよ。
隠しエリア？そんなものがこの世界にあるの？
ああ、通常のアインクラッドの各層とは違う感じだった。モンスターも強いのが多いみたいだし、高難度エリアって感じだな。
高難度エリア。
運もあるけれど、強いモンスターを倒せば強い装備やレアアイテムが手に入る可能性が高い。だからホローエリアを探索してみようと思うんだ。
でもそんなエリアが丸々未発見で残されているなんてことがあるのかしら。ねえゆいちゃん、ゆいちゃんなら何かわかる？
確かにアインクラッドには様々な事情で一般のプレイヤーには公開されていないエリアがあります。でもそれはゲーム開始時に封鎖され、誰もアクセスできないようになっています。
プレイヤーが非公開エリアに入る手段はないんだな。
はい、ですが今はカーディナルシステムが不安定になっています。それを考えると絶対にないとは言い切れません。
そうなんだ。ありがとうゆいちゃん。
いいえ、現在の稼働状況などが分かれば良いのですが。
いや、今の説明で十分だよ。イェイ。
パパのお役に立てたなら嬉しいです。
ねえゆいちゃん、さっきキリトが言っていたように、そこって新しい素材アイテムとかあったりするのかな？
可能性はあると思います。
Have you and Ruto heard that
まだ見ぬレア素材、
he
新しい
Dead or
スキル
Alive slash Modern Ninja Gaiden Itaki wait Itagaki wait he died? Like legit? Wait, oh, he actually passed away. Damn, 58? Oh, that's sad. I like him. I love his work.
だったらピノのパワーアップも。
私の武器ももっと強くなるかもしれない。私ももっと。ちょっとみんな、もしかして行くつもりなの？
いいじゃないか別に。俺だってちゃんと帰ってこれたんだから。
でもなんか引っかかるのよね。
高難度エリアで手に入るアイテムでみんなを強化できれば、この先の攻略だって楽になるだろ。そうすれば100層クリアだって現実味を帯びてくれ。
それは確かにそうね。なら私も行くわ。キリト君だけを行かせるわけにはいかないもの。
それに向こうで知り合った人もいるしな。
もしかして。
パパ、その人って
もしかしなくても
よくわかったな。フィリアってことを向こうで知り合ったんだ。
I like how they all expected it to be a girl. They're just like, oh great, he met someone. Let me guess, it's a girl.
ほらね。フラフラしていただけじゃなくて女の子を口説いてた
Yeah,
んだ。
this is why.
口説くとかそういうんじゃないよ。
どうだか。どうせ力になってやりたいんだとか言ってきたんでしょ。
Wait, he did said that. Wait, he did say that.
キリト君、私が泣くほど心配して必死に探していた時に女の子と。
It's so accurate to the tone. It's so accurate to the characters.
待て待て、たまたまだって。たまたま向こうに行ったら女の子がいてスカルリーパーとか出てきたから一緒に戦っただけだよ。
キリト君のバカ。
Okay, first of all, they forgot the idiot. They forgot to mention idiot there. So, -1 points for for that line, for the localization.
知らない。
勘弁してくれよ。
自業自得。
You gotta lie in it, yep.
でもまあ何かあっても黒の剣士様がいることだし探索には行こうよ。同感だわ。この世界にいつまでもいるわけにいかないもの。
私も行きたいです。キリトさんと一緒ならきっと強くなれます。
よし、決まりだな。
もうでも今日はやめておいてね。
あ、どうしてだ。
さっきスカルリーパーと戦ったとか言っていたでしょ。今日はゆっくり休みなさい。
いやでも HP は全開してるし。
パパ、今日はママのそばにいてあげてください。
そうだな。じゃあ明日からにしよう。
Do you want to think back to what happened to Artland? Oh yeah, this is like the recap, essentially. Yeah, let's do it.
悪いが一つだけ頼みがある。
It's the opening.
何かな。
簡単に負けるつもりはないが、
It's the opening to
もし俺
Infinite
が死んだ
Moment.
ら
Oh my god.
しばらくでいい。アスナが自殺できないように計らってほしい。
おお、よかろう。
キリトくん、ダメだよ。そんなのないよ。
Oh, they uncompressed it too. Oh, slightly. It still feels like
これはデュエルじゃない。
he has Vita quality, but
単
it does
純な
look a
殺し合いだ。
little bit more nicer.
そうだ。俺はこの男を殺す。
And I remember at that point, you do get into a tutorial battle with
もてあそばれてる
the
のか。
final boss. In Infinite Moment style. Because Infinite Moment plays rather differently. Although I don't remember they used this music. I think it was like a different one. Look at that. One major difference. The sword didn't break.
終わったのか。
What? No. It's supposed to play the opening.
キリトくん、
When will the opening play?
アスナ。
バカバカバカ。ほんとよかった。キリトくん、キリトくん。
ごめんアスナ。でも生きてるよ俺。
よかったキリトくん、生きてる。本当によかった。
カヤバヒースクリフは。
わからない。でも団長は見当たらないよ。
そうか。俺はあいつを倒したのか。
おいおいおいおい、やったじゃねえか霧の字。 何ボサッとしてんだ。倒したんだよラスボスを。おめえは勝ったんだよ。
おお、本当にやったのか。これでクリアなのか。どうなんだ。俺は見た、倒したの。勝っただろこれ。
そうだよ、これで俺たちは解放されるぞ。
勝ったんだよ。終わったんだ。
そうか、俺はあいつを。
キリト君、よかった。
アスナ。
お二人さん、見つめ合うのはエンディングテーマが流れてからにしてもらえますかね。
見せつけんなよな、ご両人。
羨ましいなこの。
あのな。
茶化さないでよみんな。
いいさ、見てろよ。俺だってリアルに戻ったら彼女を作って幸せになってやるからな。ところでキリト、俺たちいつ戻るんだ、現実によ。
いつって、それは。
ヒースクリフは倒したんだよな。それで終わりじゃねえのか。
ヒースクリフ、いや、茅場明彦は自分を倒せばゲームはクリアされて全プレイヤーが解放されると間違いなく宣言した。
私もそう言ってたの聞いてたよ。けど何も起こらない。何か嫌な感じがするね。
じゃあなんで終わらないんだよ。本当は元に戻る方法なんてないんじゃねえのか。
いや、ヒースクリフ、茅場はそんな嘘をつきはしないはずだ。ならなぜクリアにならない。他に条件があるのか。
キリト、俺たちはこれからどうすりゃいいんだよ。
俺にもわからない。確かなのはこのゲームは今も動き続けてるってことだけだ。
そんな、私たちはまだ戦わなきゃならないの。
おいおい、マジかよ。
キリト、先に進む扉が開いたぞ。
76層へと進む扉。
進むか。
キリト君、
キリト、
ゲームが終わらない以上、今は先に進むしかないか。行こう、76層へ。この世界は現実のものではない。ソードアートオンライン SAO VRMMORPG と呼ばれるそのゲームは
Okay, so it really is just summarizing it.
2022年に発売された。
It is recommended to watch the summary if you started with Hollow Fragment first, because it will properly explain basically the first few floors of Infinite Moment, since this game is pretty much Infinite Moment with like a story expansion pack.
ナーブギアは 脳に直接信号を送ることで、それは完全なる仮想空間の実現。自分自身がゲームの世界、ナーブギアのキラータイトルとして期待されていた SAO は正式サービス開始とともにゲームの中に飛び込んだプレイヤーたちはこれから始まる冒険に心を躍らせた。しかしそんな気持ちを一転する出来事が起こる。ゲームを開始してほどなくプレイヤーたちはゲームを終了させるログアウトボタンがメニューから消えていることに気づく。不穏な空気が次第に流れ始めた時、そのアバターは自身を茅場アバターが名乗った茅場明彦という男。茅場はプレイヤーたちに話を続けた。ログアウトのボタンが消えていることは不具合ではなくこのゲーム本来の仕様であるということ。さらにゲーム外部の人間がゲームを停止させたり解除させることもありえない。つまり全てのプレイヤーはこの SAO という仮想空間から出ることができないということになる。そして茅場からこのゲームの最も重要なルールが告げられる。外部からの強制的なゲーム停止の試み、またはゲーム中にプレイヤーのヒットポイントがゼロになった時、ナーブギアより発せられる高出力マイクロウェーブが脳を焼きプレイヤーの生命活動を停止させる。無事にゲームから脱出するにはこのゲームをクリアする以外の方法はない。茅場の話に唖然とする者、悲鳴を上げる者、泣き崩れる者、まさにこの SAO というゲームがデスゲームへと変貌した瞬間だった。デスゲームの攻略、命がけとなるこのゲームの攻略は攻略組と呼ばれる戦闘経験に長けたプレイヤーたちが行っている。ゲーム開始時にいたおよそ1万人のプレイヤーはその数を約6000人まで減らし SAO の舞台であるアインクラッド、その全部で100層あるフロアのうち第75層までを攻略していた。しかし第75層の攻略で多くの犠牲が出てしまう。
Wait, how many is left? Because they said it started with 10,000 and then we got to 6,000 by the time we get to the 75th floor.
攻略を終えた時、失った犠牲者の数に生き残ったみんなが絶望した。
How many was left? I
た
don't
だ一人を
remember.
除いてヒースクリフ、最強クラスのプレイヤーギルド血明騎士団のギルドマスターである。プレイヤー離れした強さを持つその男こそ SAO という世界を作りデスゲームを始めた張本人茅場明彦だった。正体を明かした茅場は
I like how this
この
is
場
the
で自分に勝
screenshots
つこ
from
と
the
ができれば
anime.
全プレイヤーの解放を約束し
They had like the
決闘を
cool
行い
like game
Yapped.
cutscene for it, and then for this like flashback, it's like anime cutscenes. I mean, they did the same thing for Infinite Moment, but it's more apparent
ゲーム
here.
マスターであり創造主たるヒース。このゲームを終焉ログアウトされない現状に不安を抱えたまま次なる層第76層2024年11月7日、この仮想現実の世界に閉じ込められてからちょうど2年が経過した時のことだった。第76層へと進んだ俺、
ここが76層か。75層の階段を登ったらログアウトできるかもなんてちょっと期待したんだけどな。なんだこれ。
どうした？
Okay, yeah, so they are definitely
なんか
summarizing it.
俺のアイテムの名前が文字化けしちまってんだよ。どうなってんだこりゃ。
俺もそうだ。
キリト君、おかしくなっ。
なんだこりゃ。俺様がひしこいて鍛え上げたスキルデータが。
俺のスキルも何個か。
スキルはいくつか消えたりしているけど、レベルの方。
おい、こっちでも問題発生。
エギル、
なんでも下の層に転移できなくなってるみたいだ。
これからどうなっちゃうの？
みんな聞いてくれ。このまま待っててもどうやら無駄みたいだ。 ゲームシステムが不安定だし、仮想にも戻れない。これ以上致命的な不具合が出る前に先に進むべきだと俺は思う。
そうだよね。私たちの目的は SAO をクリアして現実に戻ることなんだから。みんなクリアを目指そうよ。
おお、そうだ、やれる。一層から始まってここまで来たんだ。やってやろうぜ。
俺たち攻略組の目標はこのゲームを攻略することだ。
おお、
行こう、百層に。
おお。
そして俺たち攻略組は百層攻略の決意を新たにしたんだ。76層で起きたのは悪いことばかりじゃない。なんだ、文字化けしたアイテムが光ってる。よし、オブジェクト化してみるか。
やっと外に出られました。
Yeah, this is how you get Yui back.
ゆい、
ゆいちゃん、本当にゆいちゃんなの？
パパ、ママ、お久しぶりです。
よかった。二人とも無事だったみたいね。リズ、どうして来ちゃったの？どうして来ちゃったのって、そんな言い方はないでしょ。落ち着いて聞いてね、リズ。実はもうリズは75層以下に戻れないのよ。
Alright, so they are like summarizing.
リンダースなんだ、驚かせないでよ。ちゃんとゲートは動くじゃない。
あれ、ここは。
こういうことなの。下の層には戻れないのよ。
私のリズベット・ブグテンが。
戻れないのは辛いだろうけど、この76層にもきっといいところはあるはずだぞ。
I mean, he's not wrong. You will find some really good equipment in the higher floors.
何よ、いいところって。
例えば上層なだけあって下にはないレアな金属もたくさんあるだろうしな。それに火事に関係するクエストだって発生するかもしれないじゃないか。
I mean, I get he's trying to comfort her, but at the same time, it's one of those cases where it's like, you tried your best, buddy.
確かに最前線だもんね。ドロップアイテムも最初アイテムも仮想とは段違いか。ありがとうアスナ、キリト。早速リズベット・ブグ店2号店となる場所を探しに行ってくるわ。
お前ひょっとしてピナか？
ピーナー、勝手に先行っちゃ。キリトさん。
ってシリカまで？
お久しぶりです、キリトさん。
どうして？
噂で聞いたんです。最前線で何か最前線にはキリトさんがいますから。だから私、いても立ってもいられなくなって。
I'm surprised that the rumors like flew by fast. If she like heard that he's here,
で
and
も
what's going on?
お元気そうで、私キリトさんのお手伝いします。ご迷惑をおかけしちゃうかもですけど、でも精一杯頑張りますから。あそこ。
Yeah, I remember this. This is how you meet the cousin.
お兄ちゃん。
お兄ちゃん？
やっと会えた、お兄ちゃん。
Yeah, I remember this. I remember this one.
そう、キリが安が。い やっと信じてくれた？
I remember you get Lifa at like, I think it was like floor 77. Or was it? Yeah, it was like floor 77 because she was like the second character you get. And at floor 78, you get Xion.
今はリーファだよ。私のアバターネーム。そういうわけだから、私も今日からこのゲームのプレイヤーだよ。よろしくね。リーファちゃん、よろしく。それ。キリト君、あれ？
Yeah, I remember this one too. Yeah, I remember this one too.
私ここに来た前後のこと全然覚えてなくて、空から落ちてきたなんて言われても、はいそうですかって納得なんてできるわけがない。
We saw that.
右手をこう。何これ？シノ。多分それが名前みたい。
こうして心強い仲間が加わり、76層の攻略を始めようとした矢先に、俺はホローエリアに迷い込んでしまったんだ。
They don't mention Stella? There's another character you do get called Stella. Nostalgia, man. Anyway.
よう。相変わらずトラブルに巻き込まれる体質だな、キリトは。
ヘギル、聞いてたのか？
ここは俺の店だぞ。
しかし面白い情報だな。隠しエリアとかそういうところには大抵お宝がごっそり眠っているもんだ。
もしそうならアインクラッドの攻略も少しは楽になるかもな。
I mean, yes, but at the same time, it is filled with a bunch of stronger monsters to compensate for the fact that you get rare items.
もう何人かは向こうに行ってるんだろ？だったら俺たちも負けてられないぜ。
俺も早く行きたいところなんだけど。
なんだよ、だらしねえな。でもアクティベートはしてあるんだろ？
ああ、さっき済ませた。
だったら何人か集めて早速乗り込んでみるか。
気をつけろよ。俺が行った時はいきなりスカルリーパーが出たからな。ステータスはだいぶ弱くなっていたから2人で仕留められたけど強敵だぞ。
おいおい、マジか？まあ今日のところはちょっと覗くだけにしておくわ。
ああ、マップデータもないしじっくり攻略した方がいいだろうからな。
あ、それじゃあ行ってくる。
気をつけてな。アスナたちはどうしたんだ？
ああ、部屋にいるんじゃないか。
キリト、アスナはだいぶお前のことを心配していたぞ。もちろんキリトが悪いわけじゃないが、今日くらいは一緒にいてやった方がいいんじゃないか。
まあそうだな。それじゃあ。
おいキリト、
なんだクライン、早いな。
早いなじゃねえっての。ホローエリアなんて転送先存在しねえぞ。
何言ってるんだクライン。俺はアクティベートした後確かに確認して。
I think it's only you, Kirito, that can get access to it.
疑うんだったら一緒に来い。
おい クライン、引っ張るなよ。
こりゃもう一波乱あるかもな。
ホローエリア管理区、間違ってないよな。
なあ、ちゃんと合ってる。
転移ホローエリア管理区。
本当だ、おかしいな。
だろう。キリトがいい加減なこと言うとは思わないけどよ。
クライン、ちょっとどいてくれ。転移ホローエリア管理区。来
Yeah,
ら
it's
れ
only
たぞ。
Kirito.
フィリアはいないのか。しかしどうしてクラインは、もしかしてこの文様と関係があるのか。とにかく戻ろう。ちゃんと言って来られたぞ。
ああ、そうみたいだな。
俺にもわからない。ちょっといろいろ試してみよう。
帰ったか。遅かったな。
ああ、いろいろと試してきた。結果は
キリト以外のプレイヤーはホローエリアに転移できない。
そして一緒に行けるのは一人だけ。
一人だけか。厳しいな。それで満足に戦えるのか。
向こうで知り合った女の子はソロでもなんとかなってるから無理ってことはなさそうだ。
でもよ、これは公開できないな。
ああ、無用の混乱を招くだけだろ。
He's not wrong. That would make Kirito like #1 priority. People will want to party with him all the time. And it's gonna like be stressful for him.
くぅ、せっかくお宝が目の前にあるってのによ。
And despite them saying that, you can still take every single NPC with you, no matter what.
おいキリノジ、向こうへ行くときは俺のことも誘えよな。
あ、なあ、努力するよ。
キリトにそんな余裕があるか怪しいもんだ。あれだけの女の子を相手にするんだぞ。
いつもこいつばっかり。
向こうで何か分かったらクライにも教えるから。
絶対だぞ。男の約束だからな、キリト。
Oh yeah, Coco. She's also a pretty popular NPC. But yeah, I remember this NPC player because I remember she was like well, how I word it. Basically, she was like one of your first quests in the game, in Infinite Moment. And I remember you do more quests for her later on in the game. And she became pretty popular because of that. So I remember because of that, she has a more of an interesting role in the SAO video games, where she always appears in them. Yeah, let's return to the title. I'm kind of curious what will happen when we do that. Upload save data. Multiplayer, continue/resume. Animation. Oh, so you can only do this. Wait. Reset save data. What is... Wait, do you mean like... the option. I think that's what they're implying. I know down here is like the gallery essentially. You have to beat the game in order to unlock it. But I do feel like it is a good place for me to end stream because I've been streaming for a while. But this is like a good place for me to stop. Alright, just let me turn everything off in my end. Alright, so what I did today. I streamed a total of like 3 ps4 games. I streamed a bit of Cold Vein. I was doing a lot of good progress in that one. I played one mission of Nioh, which I was surprised I went well. And I streamed a little bit of SAO Hollow Fragment, and it's one of my favorite SAO games. Well, I love the original Hollow Fragment, and so far, Hollow Fragment, pretty good first impression for the most part. I did notice because of the higher frame rate, it is a lot more trickier for me to figure out the timing of the attacks and also to dodge. So because of that, I probably need to like maybe play that game a little more to get used to the timing and everything. So yeah, that's something. Also, I kind of like geeked over the game as well because it, like I said, is one of my favorite SAO games. So I really like it a lot. But yeah, I guess that's like a good summary and everything. For let me look at the calendar. Let's see. Um, I don't think I can do Friday because I have stuff to do. For the weekends is a little bit debatable. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have free time in the weekend. So it's kind of up in the air. But if I do have some free time, I'll definitely let you guys know in advance and everything. So yeah, I guess that's it for schedule. Maybe I'll do one on the weekend, maybe Saturday or Sunday. I don't know. I'll let you guys know in advance, like I said. Friday, definitely no. I have something to do. So yeah. Anyway, since I'm done with schedule, time for me to say my goodbyes to you all. So thank you. Well, my thanks and my goodbyes. So thank you all for watching me. I appreciate it a lot. Those who have been lurking, I appreciate the support. You guys are cool. Those who have been chatting with me, I enjoy the conversations we have. Today's conversations, not bad. I was able to kind of geek over like some of my anime history and some of the things that I was very into growing up and everything. I just yap really hard about it. And I got to yap about SAO too. And I was able to talk about all kinds of things today. So I do appreciate it, you guys. You guys always have interesting topics for me to like react to and everything. So yeah. Thank you as always. I always enjoy talking. But yeah. Since I'm done with thanks, time for me to say my goodbyes to you all. So have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Final Mizu saying goodbye. Goodbye.